Hello, everybody, and welcome to a special stream. Now, I'm just here because I was testing out some stuff. This is hardly a spoiler. You've seen Linkle at this point. Yo, Zobdek, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. We can go ahead and leave this test file. We're going to be starting a new game, don't worry. So let's go ahead and visit the title screen. And yeah, what do you guys think of the trailer? That's going to be releasing on D-Trey's YouTube, along with the download link for the mod on Monday, March 16th. Subscribe to D-Trey, be there, and it will be time Linkle for all. Not just Linkle for the elites. Not just Linkle for those in the files. The file select screen, obviously. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Linkle for the common man and woman. Whoa! Dreamwalker Moonbathe. You still sound like a magical girl incantation. Like, Dreamwalker Moonbathe! And then, like, an outfit change. But also, with the 10 gift subs, you're making me feel inadequate here. You are striking an iron you don't even know is hot. You are nearing the roll goal. Just gonna go ahead and put that on up here in the corner there where it ain't gonna be bothering no one. Yeah, I made a roll goal counter. I was sick of counting it. Yo. Andre, Jar Jar Binky is not here yet. Thankfully. Whew. Also, yeah, you guys are on stream again. I'm no longer getting footage for anything specific. This is not for... Jar Jar Binky, thank you so much for the coffee. There's no way you reacted that fast. You had that in the chamber. Whoa, Linkle in HD. Misa happy to see the Wii U getting some lova without the coverage being all boom boom. Nadadan, thank you so much for the 9 gift subs. Sorry. I'm just wondering if the base coffee is too low, because I don't know if $3 was worth me reading that out loud. Mystic Mary, thank you so much for the community gift sub. What the shit? Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the 10 memberships on YouTube. And I have to turn the YouTube alert box off for a second. I don't know why it's broken. Yeah, guys, we haven't even started yet. Oh. Seedy with the ×2 Prime subs. How is it going, my friend? And Sylvie with the tier 1. All right, y'all, you're schooling me right now. I set the goal too low. 20 subs is a lot, I thought. I set the goal too low. Oh, man. 40 subs for all 64 levels? Nah, it would have to be 64 subs for all 64 boards of roll goal. Give me a break. All right, can I start the game? Did you all get it out of your system? The YouTube series is still going by Fallen Angel. Thank you so much. I don't know when I can turn YouTube back on. Overflow Girl, thank you so much for the gift sub. Y'all. Nadadan, you did not hear that. That was not an encouragement, and it's not binding. Oh my god. Y'all, you're too much. I'm just trying to explain the stream. So, yes, to everybody who missed the trailer at the start of the stream, the mod is finished. It's releasing Monday, March 16th. That is in 3 days. Monday, you can play Linkle, not just on GameCube, but also on Wii U, at launch. So, get hype. If it's all the same to y'all, gonna name my girl alrighty. So, here we are. D-Tray, the absolute mad lad. Yo! Adol Broke. Thank you so much for the coffee, my friend. It's probably safe to turn YouTube alert box back on. Let me check to see if that coffee was accompanied by a sweet message. Or something like Jar Jar Binky. Thanks for the gift sub. Would pay it forward, but I promise to never give Twitch money again. Looking forward to the 64 roll goal. Oh no. Thank you for the coffee. So, D-Tray, the absolute mad lad. Yo, H-Straw, thank you so much. D-Tray had to go and make Twilight Princess HD Linkle. Look at how crisp that girl is. Elsa is gay. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I might have to move the alert box out of the way. We'll see if it's still going that crazy later. She does have so many polygons. She also has really crisp, high-quality textures. There she is! She is so cute. Also, do I even leave the roll goal, sub goal on screen if we're already 5 subs past it? Also, yeah, the lighting is supremely good in TPHD. We're not even 20 minutes into the stream and you're already getting drawn? What the hell does that mean? Turn it into that one evil sub-goal plugin that's always +1 away. That would be so funny for April Fools. A roll goal 64 board goal that starts at 20 and just keeps getting higher. No, that people would be donating money. Oh, it's HD. Yeah, even when the PC port is finished, it'll still be a PC port of the GameCube version, which means a lot of the quality of life improvements, engine changes, and the totally revamped lighting will still be stranded on the Wii U. But hey, you know, that'll be a reason for an official re-release at some point, you know? The bloom is a lot higher quality in the HD version. Friday the 13th spooky moment, roll goal 64 stages. Oh my god, YouTube Nightbot, I am doing a partner push over on Twitch, which requires average viewership of 75 for 2 months, and we are only 3 streams away. I'm not talking about and I'm not talking about when your girlfriend hogs the covers at night. That is when you need to give her a bit of a partner push. Thank you all. Wow. So, pros and cons. Pros, higher resolution, higher bloom resolution, 1080p textures done professionally, not batch upscaled, like some texture packs are. Cons, the controls are worse. I don't know how they did it. But they ruined Epona's controls, first of all. Or should I say Eponer. And also just Link's movement feels a bit weird. But yeah, I can't describe it. I could try for hours, but they ruined Epona's controls. Alright. Oh, also, since we are playing on my uncle's Wii U, we do have a couple of options, and we have a contrasty filter. So this is neutral highlights. This is default. It kind of just puts the Breaking Bad Mexico filter over the game. So I like neutral highlights. There's also warm glow. Really makes the game a Western. Warm colorful. I do like warm colorful. Cold. Warm contrast crush. Cold contrast crush. Cold contrast crush preserve highlights. And Skyward Sword-ish. So I don't know about y'all, but I think neutral highlights is best. It looks a bit dull, but then when I switch to default, you're like, oh no, that's dull. So yeah. Also, I'm playing in 1440p, but the stream is only in 1080p. Get good. Ultra wide mod when? 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 milkshakes. Oh, you meant the game. Oh my god. It's transphobic. Alright, I'm trying to control Epona right now. The camera controls are also weird. I don't know what to tell you. You ever played Pikmin? No. I hope y'all will still be able to watch me knowing that. Wonder how the canoe controls in HD. You can't get worse than god-awful. Vortexian Bolt, that rules. I saw the Hyrule Symphony Orchestra live in concert in 2012. Awesome. Okay, can I even do this with Wii U Epona controls? Speaking of god-awful but still technically functions, I saw a copy of Bubsy 3D in the wild the other day. I was at a retro game store. I almost bought it, but it was 50 bucks. It's a little expensive for Bubsy 3D. Aren't they making Bubsy 4D? It's funny because the Bubsy games were never good, but because 3D was arguably the worst game on the PlayStation, it got like a cult following of shittiness. But then it's like, okay, but if you make a game that's just mediocre, then it's not funny. And didn't they do that? Like, they made a new 2D Bubsy game like 5 or 6 years ago, and it was just mid, and no one talked about it. How would you pronounce the way I named Linkle? Linkle. Linkle. Ooh. All right. So I told D-Tray I would... Yo, Mystic Mary, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Doing a partner push, and I'm not talking about when your butch partner gets you dolled up for a date, drives you out to the woods, pushes you into the dirt, and tells you you have 30 seconds to run. All right. Thank you. Anywho, I told D-Tray that I would play through as much of HD as I could before release, just to make sure there aren't any game-breaking bugs. So, unlike the GameCube playthrough, which was a 100% playthrough... Oh! I'm blaming HD controls on that. Unlike the GameCube playthrough, which was 100% if you don't count post-souls, this is just going to be an any percent playthrough, and I'm going to be skipping cutscenes. Because this really is just a test playthrough. All of the VODs are up, and if you want to see the full game, cutscenes and all, and my first impressions, the Snappy Supercut, 2.5 hours long, is on my Patreon right now, and it will release alongside the mod on Monday as well. Nope, this is not a randomizer. This is just a straight-up playthrough of TPHD. Twilight Princess finally brought to the modern era, the Wii U. Sword Gamba? No. Can you believe that fishing rod, Lois? Yes, TPHD came out on the 10-year anniversary of TP. And, yo, Naderdan, thank you so much for gifting Cobalt Jazz a sub. That is your 90th gift sub. You almost get a free sandwich. So yeah, TPHD came out on the 10-year anniversary of Twilight Princess, and this is the 10-year anniversary of TPHD. They changed the fishing controls. Who makes the sandwich? M'lady, for you? I would make the sandwich while you played La Epic Game. Redditor Snappy. TPHD? More like PPHD? What were they thinking? Well, the first problem with TPHD is that you need a Wii U to play it, so write that down. And to the people asking, yes, this works on console. Wait, I didn't grab money. Oh. I don't have enough money to buy chicken nuggets. What were they stinking? All right, I'm pretty sure there's a guaranteed yellow rupee added over here in HD. No, that's a green rupee. Who am I to judge? You get 5 updates for this stream, milady. If someone made Linkle for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I would finally play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Hey, y'all. I don't mean to detract from my own stream, but there's a new channel on Twitch called 24/7 Rupee Slide. And it is a rupee slide that's trying to slide all the way across Hyrule Field in Twilight Princess using the low % rupee slide mechanic. And it's been going for 6 days now. So when I'm done here, you guys should probably go check that out. That is who we rating tonight, for sure. Branded 5 rupees for the win! Gonna have some honey tea. My throat is a bit scratchy. Hey, Transberry Muffin. There should be a Linkle mod for every game. Also, whoa, milk in a jar? Holy crap, Lois. This is crazier than the time I was drawn inside of a milk jar. What, Peter? The time I was put inside of a milk jar, Lois. And I looked really sad. Jackalope, thank you so much for the gift sub. It's just milk. It's the half milk jar we just got. What are y'all even talking about right now? Yeah, every video game should have a Linkle mod, not just Zelda games. I shaved my legs today. The transition has started. All right? We all got to start somewhere. Did they fix the Mallow crash? Oh, no. Jar Jar Binky, thank you so much for the coffee. Let's see what they said. We love to see more Jar Jar posting, and here's a Samula for the Pikmin. I don't... Jar Jar Binky, it always feels like we're having 2 separate conversations, you and me. Oh, I can't talk to Mallow. Unfortunately, I cannot use gyro aim because gyro aim only works with the gamepad. And if you play with the gamepad, then you can't use the inventory because you have to equip things with the gamepad. So I'm restricted from gyro. Yeah, more like gyro lame. What were they thinking? Does that mean no gyro roll goal? Roll goal doesn't need the inventory. I briefly held B. All right. Yeah, so this isn't a 100% playthrough or anything. This is strictly just an any percent playthrough to find any game-breaking bugs. A 0% playthrough. Now, that's not possible. Also, did I just get pushed? Speedrun, I am seriously considering learning Twilight Princess GameCube any percent. I've joined the Discord server and everything. Maybe I would learn HD if it didn't have HD Epona in it. Maybe when the partner push is over and I'm not worried about viewer retention, I'll learn any percent on stream. I just think learning any percent on stream is going to be a bit boring for some, and they might not stick it through, you know? We're so close. After this stream, it's just 2 more streams. Guys, next Friday could be when we get that on lock. I got a lantern. And Ashwild, did you mind your own business? Did you join in? Or were you a narc? I almost went for that rupee chest, and it's like, no, this isn't a 100% playthrough. I don't need money. Cool then, Michael. Maybe you can be on standby to help. Poverty, Linkle. She'll be fine. Wait, what am I doing? That's the heart piece chest. I don't need heart pieces. I'm so hot and dumb. I'm just too good at this game. More like fart pieces. What were they thinking? So yeah, how was everybody's week? Another Friday, another Linkle Friday. Get wrecked. Ow. Linkle isn't going to college unless she gets a sports scholarship. She can hold her breath for 9 minutes. That's either got to be good for competitive pussy eating or swimming. To be frank, you're really good at the game. Thank you. I like to think I'm good at 3D Zelda games. Some people just kind of get stuck in their ways of, like, the default viewer creator dynamic is haha creator bad at the game. And it's just really weird because, like, the whole thing that put me on the map was that I'm good at game. Like, I'm quite good at game. Like, I do things no one has done at game. And it's weird when people do the, like, haha, you suck. Because it's like, you know I don't. You're here all the time. Why are you doing this, like, haha, streamer bad shtick? You know? Like, I make silly mistakes because I'm human. And unlike other creators, I put the silly mistakes in my challenge videos because I think they're funny. And I don't care how stupid they make me look because we're all human. But I do think genuinely some people see the dumber mistakes I make in my videos and they're like, haha, you suck. It's like, no, actually, I'm just honest. Hashtag no filter. Hashtag take her to a pool on the first date. Haha, streamer good. Am I literally known for challenge videos these days? First of all, it's been like 8 months since I've posted a challenge video. And it's been over a year since my main heyday of, like, that's all I was posting. I guess I probably am still mostly known for challenge videos, but I have been very deliberately branching out into variety content because Tears of the Kingdom challenges can only take you so far, and I could see a niche, you know, coming. So, yeah. Goat, I swear to God, get in the barn. Get in the barn! All right, we are out of here. No more Eponer for a few hours. All right. And yeah, we're skipping cutscenes. I'm sorry, girlies. Go for a speed run. Linkle. Linkle, please. How would you possibly pronounce what I named Eponer? Eponer? Eponer. Hey, Campfire Collective. Must have left my heart in a jar, cause I'm thinking now I might be in love with the jar. Eponye. You just call her Haunts. Haunts. We don't have them there fancy E's in the land of the free. Oh, hey, HD Wolflinkle. Man, I forget how much happens in that cutscene. Look at her! We'll let it play for a second. Look at her! This is the point where Linkle discovers she's a furry and likes short stack dom women. And if you want to become human again, you're going to do everything I say. I want to become human again? I want to become human again, yes. Minda calling Linkle a good girl in HD! Let's go! Snappy, it's fridge time. Which, I'm always terrified when you say that. Because it's either something really cute, something you made that's genuinely cute, or something you made that's genuinely awful. And I never know. I'll go check it out. What am I supposed to do with this, Witch? What am I supposed to do with this, Witch? I paid $50 for The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Linkle mod, and all I got was Mad Puss. Simply Snap's logo. Stop putting my logo on shit. Also, no one paid for the Linkle mod. Everybody drop that talk right now. It's a free project. What do you mean? I already gave D-Tray $50. George, I think D-Tray just robbed you. No, I got an email from someone saying they were D-Tray. D-Tray just started emailing all of you guys like, I will not release the Linkle mod unless you give me 20 bucks. D-Tray like threatening to cease and desist themselves. I will not release. To get rid of all of this D-Tray slander, they would never do something like that. Just joking. So yeah, Twilight Princess HD has really nice lighting, and the higher poly models are nice. I am lukewarm on the textures. I feel like they went really high detail, which, when the environments are still mostly low poly, I don't know how I feel about it. What do you guys think of HD's general aesthetic? With Wind Waker, they kept it really like washy watercolor textures, and I think that looks better. I think TPHD looks fine. Yeah, it's a bit uncanny though. The grass texture in particular looks really weird, and a lot of the stone textures look strange. I don't know. I remember even back in 2016 when I was less familiar with this kind of stuff, thinking TPHD looked weird. Now, I wasn't able to say it's the texture work, but I thought it looked strange. Ah! Meanwhile, Wind Waker and Skyward Sword HD's texture works, I honestly don't even know if most of the environmental textures are new or if they're just like higher quality versions of the originals. Twilight isn't blinding enough. Yeah. Ah! This is not a speed run. What would you do? What would you do if this were happening in your speed run? If it were a Halo Combat Evolved situation, that's how it comes out. You don't know your speed game. Home button to reset combos. CD flexing on the cancer patients by just resetting in the middle of his GDQ run. All right, so you got some time for donations because I'm going to need another 90 minutes to get back to that point. It's like, CD, this isn't Smash the Record. You don't have attempts. I'm going to need another 90 minutes, that's all I'm saying. Come on, guys, it's Kirby's Epic Yarn up after me. No one watches Kirby's Epic Yarn. Just give me the 90 minutes. Man, CD from YouTube, you're a real jerk. Yeah, I'm CD, and I hate Kirby's Epic Yarn, and I love kicking dogs. CD, what the hell? Y'all, one in the chat if you can't believe CD is a shitter. Yo, Lynn, thank you so much for the 22 months. I do say that all the time. Hi, I'm CDTV, and I love kicking dogs and hate Kirby's Epic Yarn. Hawk Tua! Ah! Yeah, not even Kirby in general, just Epic Yarn. CD specifically hates Epic Yarn. That's a canon event. Yeah, I don't have time to talk to cats. This is a speed run, damn it. As far as a Wii release goes, D-Tray got really far along, but there's some catastrophic audio issue that might not be possible to fix. Apparently, it's unplayable on console, but is playable on Dolphin. But it's the Wii version, so, like, you want to play it on a Wii, you know? No, the Orden Shield does not, in fact, look better on HD. It looks more like a goat, and not the cat my mind mistakenly conjured with the GameCube texture. Twilight Princess on Wii has a few benefits if you can move past the waggle controls and the flipped world. It runs in widescreen, which GameCube doesn't offer. It has virtually no lag. And it has really fast load times. But you sacrifice camera controls, the ability to backflip off of Epona, using your sword with the analog stick and B button. Quick spinning is removed. The world is inverted. So it's a trade-off. Well, cool dude, I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, you can break your TV by throwing your Wii remote. That's actually possible in both versions. Either version of Twilight Princess supports throwing a Wiimote at the TV and breaking it. To great spin on Wii, you have to great spin IRL. And it uses a microphone, and you have to go, yeah! And if you don't do that, then the great spin doesn't happen. However, even if the Wii version doesn't get a formal Wii-lease, I might ask D-Tray if it works well enough on Dolphin, if I can have the files. Because I've never actually played the Wii version, and I think to complete the Triforce, playing Linkle Wii version would be pretty cool. You guys would watch that. You're watching me play the HD version, and I've played this one. You guys are whipped. You do whatever I say. Let me skip! Says the one in the jar. Just play GameCube Linkle and mirror the screen capture. No, but I want to use the shitty Wii controls. We'll watch anything you put out. We have no standards. Well, that's not nice. That implies my shit sucks. Yo, Funky Stein, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Yeah, Wii U version means you can play with a flipped map if you play on hero mode. Certified Nintendo moment that instead of having a goddamn menu to choose between Wii alignment and GameCube alignment, they locked the Wii alignment behind hero mode, which is hysterical because the Wii was a much more popular console with casual gamers, and it was the larger selling version of the game. So the alignment most people buying HD would be familiar with is locked behind the double damage, no heart drops mode. And you just have to fucking... Wii players either have to struggle with double damage or they have to struggle with everything being mirrored. They, like, Nintendo just presumed GameCube. Because their hard mode mirrors the GameCube version, you know? It honestly is a bad move in my eyes. I mean, as a certified GameCube lover, I'm glad they canonized the GameCube alignment as the true, real alignment. But also... what if you wanted to play your Twilight Princess without double damage and no heart drops? Can I post a relevant video link? Yeah, CD. Let me VIP you so you can just post stuff like that. You get that from Mario Wonder Bus alone. Wahoo by your side. Wahoo. Yeah, also, it's really funny that the Wii version doesn't support left-hand sword controls, and the GameCube visual alignment for left-handed gamers Left-handed gamers are like, oh my god, finally, some representation for me. Link is the left-hand hero. He is going to be the guy I can play as. And then Nintendo was like, nah, actually, we made Link right-handed. Go fuck yourself. How about you die in a hole? Yeah, and then they made him right-handed in Skyward Sword, which is fair. And then for no goddamn reason, they made him right-handed in Breath of the Wild. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. My neurodivergent thing where, like, I'm actually more upset about it than I'm comfortable displaying in a public space, like, I'm not fully unmasking about how much this pisses me off, is making Link right-handed full-time. I understand why they did it in the 2 games they did. But why is he right-handed in Breath of the Wild? Why? Oh, I'm mad. I can't even think about it. Yo, Belle, thank you so much for the Patreon pledge. I believe that's €8. Thank you. The Shrine of Resurrection corrected his handedness like a Catholic nun. From what I've heard, the Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword motion controls aren't really demanding, though, and, like, left-handed folks don't actually have much trouble with them. I missed a bug. It also uncircumcised. Okay. I don't remember if I'm wrong. Link is left-handed in Breath of the Wild, but the night training made him right-handed. You or someone you know made that up. That's fine. Headcanons are cool. Oh, I have to backtrack? I can't warp? BS. How do you uncircumcise a man? Tape. Medical glue. How do you go back? Oh my god, I've never done this. Oh, that's not that bad. If a Luigi boss fucking kills us. Hey, CD, why weren't you brave enough to drop an F-bomb? Also, can I expect a Switch 2 edition of the Mario Wonder Bus song? It's Stinkle! Oh, I shouldn't have skipped that cutscene. We should have watched that cutscene. Here she is. She looks fantastic. Also, I can still kind of see the little kitty cat on the Ordon shield, but it definitely looks more like a goat now. You wonder if the Wonder Bus still exists. I'm sure the bus exists. It probably had the Mario Wonder branding removed. How about that fridge? I will check the fridge. Because it's taken asking. Oh no. Hang on. Let me put this on screen taken. Yeah, I put it on screen because I couldn't be bothered to keep track of the roll goal sub count. Plus 9 subs. Damn it, OBS. Why do you make everything so hard? Thank you, Nada Dan. Well, Taken, I wasn't upset with Nada Dan. I think you may have forgotten. I had just read Jar Jar Binky's Misa love Linkle, Misa fill your milk jar message. And then Nada Dan donated. I was primarily upset because of Jar Jar Binky. Stop saying his name, you're gonna summon him. He's already here! Just waiting for the coffee notification. Please, I have a family, Jar Jar Binky. Have we figured out who he is yet? No. So 100% speedrun or no? This is not a 100% playthrough. Hey, what's your face? I'm saving you from going crazy comparing data. Are you still comparing data, but I'm just here to help? I would look great in a sexy lab coat with, like, thick rim glasses. And, like, you'd have to keep me from drinking whatever's in the test tubes, and I would not help at all, and I would probably make it take several more hours. But I would be company, and I'd be worth it. Yo, we are blazing right now. I am not Dee Dee in Dexter's laboratory. I would be welcome and cherished and loved. I would not be annoying anybody. It would not be a super short lab coat that's also unbuttoned. I would be very conservatively dressed, be very tasteful. S in my whole H right now. No, you'd be experimented on in the laboratory? Yo, Sora MK, thank you so much for the 1 month of membership in the Fairy Fam. I am watching on Twitch, but got a message that I resubbed on YouTube. All right. Good job explaining why you're on YouTube. It's from Tesseros. Yo, Tesseros, thank you so much for the coffee. The way my face dropped for a second when I saw the coffee. Linkle is almost here for the masses. Yay! Also, thank you for showing it off so much and entertaining us all. Oh my god, thank you. My lantern! What if you never pick your lantern back up? You can't do Forest Temple. Jar Jar Binky has ruined coffee for you. It's kind of hard to ruin giving me money. You know? What the heck? Why is he attacking me? I haven't stolen it. I haven't stolen anything! Oh. You're a big old jerk. Going attacking customers? You know what? Because of that, because of your preconceived bias, I'm not paying. And this is me being a conscientious objector. Transphobic bird. Gonna call shoplifting conscientious objection to capitalism from now on. I mean, you can call it whatever you want. When are they making the hero shade a girl? The hero shade is a girl. The hero of time was a girl. Do you want boobs on the skeleton? Done with all of you. Put a flower on its helmet. There you go. To answer your question, you can't melt the web to get into Forest Temple without Lantern. That's probably why the web is there. Maybe put a skirt on him. Y'all, I wasn't asking for actual suggestions. Bony eyelashes. I'm done with all of you. Didn't laugh, didn't ask, yet here you are anyway. At least Jar Jar Binky gives me money when they piss me off. Man. Oh, Jar Jar Binky. Whoever you are, I salute you. Bro. Get spidered! Spider! Monkey. I forgot how this dungeon's supposed to go. DK! Donkey Kong! Have you guys seen Ye Old Monkey Rap? You need to watch it. It's like an old fucking bard's rendition of the DK rap. Yay, verily, yay. Forsooth he doth make the first of thine DK crew. Very good. So something really weird HD does is right trigger is a macro for the A button. So you can open chests and open doors with right trigger. You can roll with right trigger. Now, it still does the specific things right trigger is supposed to do, like shield bash. And if you're asking, no, the A button does not shield bash. So it is its own button. It just also is a macro for the A button. You can progress through text with right trigger. It's just, it functions as the A button. I don't know why. Also, there's a stamp over here, isn't there? Does anyone know where the link stamps are? Because those have been replaced, and I would like to show that. He doth have no style. He doth have no grace. This Kong has a rather queer face. Hey, Jake Wake. That was the most Linkle A I've seen all day. True. I don't even know what you guys are talking about half the time. Boko Boys! Gay Bowser and DK are dating. Jack Black and Seth Rogen are kissing. I'm sure all of you have seen what is one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time, So Long, Gay Bowser, where it takes census data and is like, there is one gay Bowser in the United States. And then it becomes, there are 0 gay Bowsers in the United States. And the music from Up, when his wife dies, starts playing. Do, 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 do. Listen, gay is just an actual first name for a woman, and Bowser is just a surname. There is a gay Bowser. Was. Yeah, I know about the Hylian alphabet. I'm using it in this stream's thumbnail right now. I saw someone praise my using the Hylian alphabet correctly in a stream once, and it's like, thank you, but it's just a font. I just typed the word Linkle in English, and it came out in Hylian. If you want Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask to be ruined for the rest of your life, the Romani Ranch gate in Majora's Mask uses the same sign model as Kakariko Village from Ocarina of Time, and they didn't update the texture, so it says in Hylian, "Welcome to Kakariko Village" for Romani Ranch. Neryl's texture pack did fix that, and I left a comment on Neryl's texture pack that was like, thank you for fixing that. It always bugged me that Romani Ranch said welcome to Kakariko Village in Hylian. And someone responded like years ago, before I was anyone worth recognizing and responding to in comment sections. Someone responded like, you didn't notice that, and if you did, like, you have such debilitating autism that you should be institutionalized. Real people don't care about this kind of thing. And I was like, thank you. I'm glad you noticed. That debilitating autism that makes me need institutionalization is the reason people pay me hundreds of dollars to play Zelda in front of them now. Skill issue, you're just upset that when you play games, no one cares. That alone felt mean. I'm not built to be a hater. I think I'd be a great hater. I think I could make people stay up at night with the things I could say. but I get sad about fake people I made up reacting to things that I say, you know? So it's just like, whatever. Not that I made that guy up, I made up his response of, like, him being sad. But yeah. No, I feel like a lot of people, I think dunk culture is destroying human empathy and genuinely needs to be stopped. Because that guy did not come at me that aggressively for my sake or for his sake. He did it for the crowd. People dunk for updudes, you know? Like, he came at me that aggressively and, like, with Marvel quality dialogue because he was trying to make other people laugh and think he's clever. You know? And that's why I don't let that kind of thing get to me. Just like, all right, do you feel cute right now? Like, let me ask, genuinely, in the movie that's happening in your head right now, do you look cool? Is the camera framed above you so you seem heroic? Do you seem large? Is the studio audience laughing? Do the women watching find your character hunky? Like, genuinely, what's it like on Planet U? Are you impressive? Because, like, in the real world that you left behind long ago when you started chasing Reddit karma over human connection, in the real world, you're kind of coming off as a prick. You're welcome back anytime. All right, it's time for Ook. Yo, Golden Girl Jade, thank you so much for wasting 10,000 channel points. You get nothing. And because it's only meant to be a flex with no reward, I will not even speak about it further. No comment, Jade. It's not even for attention. It's for nothing. I made that redemption because people who already bought VIP wanted something to spend channel points on. HD Ook. God, he's walking around with cheeks like that, wagging them around, clapping them, spanking them like I'm not going to shove my sword between them. What does VIP do again? It puts a pink diamond next to your name and lets people know you're important. Yeah, exactly, Robin. Just kind of imagining how sad it is in reality when someone, like, comes at you with, like, Marvel quality dialogue, dunking, just kind of imitating Rick Sanchez because, you know, they watch TV, but, like, not doing a very good job because they're not a very good writer. Nor are they clever or fast on their feet. So they're trying to imitate the cadence of meticulously scripted dialogue, but, you know, in the heat of the moment, and it comes off as really try-hard. And also, Rick Sanchez is an asshole, and you don't want to be like him. Also, HD did not fix boomerang long jump attacks. So, we can go beat the dungeon now. It's called roleplay, and it is okay they're bad at it. Sure, it'd be okay if they were bad at roleplaying, if they were engaged in symmetrical, consensual roleplay, but they're just being mean. They're just being mean to people while LARPing as a tortured genius. The amount of people, like, just scroll through r/I am very intelligent, and you'll see screenshots of all of these people. My intellect is a burden. It is the cause of, and solution to, almost every problem I face in life. What are you, Jimmy fucking Neutron? Give me a break! That's an actual thing someone said. My intelligence is the cause of, and solution to, almost every problem in my life. Wow, you sound pretty fucking dumb. If your intelligence is the cause of most of your problems, you mean lack thereof? Jesus Christ! Ugh. Just thinking about them. I wish I had gyro aim. I'm gonna get this roll. Watch me. I didn't get the roll! If I was dumber, I'd be less sad, probably. That's just not true. A roll goal? I don't know, guys. We need 20 subs for roll goal, and we're at 28. 28 isn't 20. Now you guys are gonna have to stack overflow. We're gonna have to get back up to it from the negatives. Yeah. At 256 subs, we will hit negative numbers. Then we can make our way back down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help! Did they make this collision slippery? Did they, like, try to fix this without fixing LJAs in general? Or is that always possible? Oh my god. This is possible, right? Okay. You just have to be a lot more careful. You can still do it. I really hope that wasn't an intentional attempt to patch this skip, and that it was just a quirk of collision changes, because if that was their attempt to fix it, and they didn't, I forgot to grab the mail wife. I even drank my drink. Grezzo, you've done it again. No, CD, I think this was Tantalus, right? I think Tantalus did Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Was Wind Waker a partnership between Grezzo and Nintendo? I know Nintendo had a much larger hand in Wind Waker HD than TP or Skyward Sword. And honestly, I think Twilight Princess HD is a really weak project. So that tracks. Nintendo did Wind Waker in-house. Okay, so they didn't even have Grezzo do it. That makes sense. Wind Waker HD felt like a passion project. Get something Zelda on the new console, and also kind of make Wind Waker future-proof. Yeah, no, this is going public on Monday. I talked about that at the start of the stream. It works on console, GameCube, and Wii U, and you'll be able to play it. Still can't believe we got nothing for Zelda's 40th. Nintendo works on the fiscal calendar. It is still Mario's 40th until the end of this month, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they started doing stuff for Zelda's anniversary, like in the summer or fall. I am still expecting something. It might not blow all of our dicks off, but they're gonna do something for the 40th. Even if it's just Galaxy 1 and 2 quality, even if it's just a port, I think that'd be great. I mean, the no-brainer is Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD. But because it's a no-brainer, easy money, I don't know if Nintendo's gonna do it. Ook, you fed the wrong thing! Nintendo's canonically afraid of making money. Well, here's the thing we still don't know about. Is the Zelda movie just going to be a catch-all Legend of Zelda movie? Or is it going to be generally like one of the games? Because I think the answer to that question will be the answer to what we're getting a remake of this fall. You know? There is going to be a movie, and it's not neat. The movie's gonna suck. But there's this thing where you don't have to watch it if you're a hater, and I'm just not gonna. I think if the movie generally follows the cadence of Ocarina of Time, then it would be the perfect time to re-release Ocarina of Time. Here's the thing, though. They already announced the Link actor. And if you were doing Ocarina of Time, there would be 2 Link actors. However, they might very well have 2 Link actors and aren't telling us yet, because having, like, a 12-year-old and a 20-year-old would be evidence that this is an Ocarina of Time movie, and maybe they're not ready to share that yet. So, a lot of things could be. I still don't know if it's just gonna be like a general Zelda thing where it's like, oh, Link, you've got to stop Ganon and save the princess. Or if it's gonna be like, are there going to be Guardians? Are there going to be Zonai? Are there going to be Twilight, you know? And I don't know the answer to that question. I think general Zelda world, like generic Zelda core, like Hyrule Warriors 1 did, where it's just like, it's nothing specific, it's just Zelda. I think that's kind of boring. I think Ocarina of Time is the most simplistic one you could go with. So I wouldn't be surprised if it followed the general tempo of Ocarina of Time. But who knows? They also definitely could do what they did with Mario and just do a generic Kroger brand Zelda plot first. And then, like the Super Mario Galaxy movie, they could do a sequel, but I don't know. Ocarina of Time is not too long of a story for a movie. Not much actually happens in Ocarina of Time. You could fit that into 2 hours. Here's my thing. Zelda is a video game, and it's structured to be. It's already hard enough to make Zelda a manga, let alone a feature-length film. It's not going to be good. They already proved to me that they don't have the sauce and they're not taking this seriously when they announced it was live action. It's like, okay, then you don't get it. That's fine. Maybe I don't get it. Who am I to say that the people who made Zelda in the first place don't get it? But you know, these days, it really feels like they don't. And I do. Maybe it's because they're looking forward and I'm looking backward. But I like backward. Here's the thing. They had such restraint for so long that I thought to myself, if they ever do cave and make a Zelda movie, it'll only be because they had an idea worth doing. But now, I don't think that's true. I think they finally just decided, yeah, we want a few $100 million. You know? Like, Nintendo's kind of expanding into a general media enterprise with theme parks and movies and that kind of stuff. I don't think they're just making a Zelda movie because they finally had the perfect idea. I think they're doing it because it's time and they want to, which is fine. Yeah, like Nintendo Land, big moneymaker. Yeah, clearly Nintendo doesn't get it like I do because they aren't making Linkle content. That's true. Sure, I mean, I jokingly say I'm a Disney adult, but for Nintendo. And, like, that's true. I just think Nintendo stuff is generally better. And I want it to stay that way. Quality still matters to Nintendo. Quality stopped mattering to Disney a long time ago. And I really don't want that to change. Yeah, I mean, this stream is just, like, across YouTube and Twitch, just, like, 200 Nintendo adults hanging out. What's up, Nintendo adults? Hey, MP3 Maddie. All right. So obviously there's like butterbeer, which is the big drink for the like Harry Potter park, right? And Star Wars was like, I hear butterbeer and I raise something that sounds even more refreshing. Blue milk. So what would the Nintendo Land drink be? I don't know if Mario, Zelda, or anything like that has an iconic enough beverage. You know? I don't think, like, Red Potion would be it. You know? I just don't think so. I get it, but I don't think, like, Red Potion would be it. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to appeal to us, then things like Chateau Romani or Lon Lon Milk. But, guys, those games are 20 years old. Sorry, those games are 30 years old. This game is 20 years old. Yeto soup. Once again, not broad enough. Then again, it not being recognizable enough isn't a problem if they can make it recognizable. I watched a whole video about, like, butterbeer versus blue milk, and the entire thing is, yeah, like, an ice-cold cream soda is just a bit more, you know, it's just a bit more refreshing in a hot California day than blue milk, which is just milk. It just tastes like milk. It's kind of like filmy and sticks to the inside of your mouth. I don't know. What were they thinking? I gotta remind myself of the Tears of Light they removed. Hey, Mimi. Yeah, HD removes 4 bugs from every Twilight. It's pretty inconsequential in Farron, but in Eldin and Lineru, they're pretty important changes. Jar Jar Binky, thank you so much for the coffee. I don't like that we were just talking about milk and filmy mouthfeel. What did Jar Jar Binky have to say? Lon Lon Milk, Chateau Romani, and Red Milk would go along with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom meals, but I'ma be slurping the blue milk from the source. Oh, Jar Jar Binky. Can I raise the coffee minimum for one specific coffee account? Jar Jar Binky needs to pay $100 to post a coffee. Oh, man. Was that bug not there before? I swear to Gord. I don't know, Gender Goop, we've all been sus about you. Let's build our serial killer profile on Jar Jar Binky. What do we know? Into ABDL, has disposable income, likes The Legend of Zelda, is probably queer. What else do we know? Make it make sense, damn it! Does that narrow it down any? What if it's you, Jake Wake 52? I mean, what do any of us really know about Jake Wake? Community pillar. Ash Wilds, what are you talking about? Who just said? Hey, Manic Pixie Dream Rogue. I knew Jake Wake's mom last night. Hey! Be nice to Jake Wake up until we find out whether or not they're Jar Jar Binky. And then it's gloves off. We're gonna have an Among Us vote of who's getting thrown out of the airlock. Who is Jar Jar Binky? Guys, it's against Coffee's terms of service to donate to yourself, and also could be considered money laundering. I am not Jar Jar Binky. Guys, if I took my own money and filtered it through coffee, that would be considered income for my business, which would be, which could be written off. That's a crime. I'm not donating to myself. Be gay, do crime. You see? A lot of people say that. But I don't think I want to go to jail for petty tax fraud. Ava, but not Evangelion. Could you not manually trigger the notifications, though? I can run a test, but it would say test. It wouldn't be from a user. And you can all see it's from Jar Jar Binky. Manic Pixie Dream Rogue, you're fine. But yeah, we are on a witch hunt right now. I think whoever it is has gone quiet. Trying to keep eyes off them. You have an idea, don't you, Nada Dan? But who here has the most disposable income? I don't know, man. Acting kind of sus lately. Think we got an imposter among us. Hey, don't lie to me, Walt! I just said it's not me. Oh, it's not Nada Dan, okay. I would say the weird thing with my username. Yeah, but it's not about anonymity. It's about how objectively hilarious it is to have the username Jar Jar Binky. That's the entire appeal. That's what's funny. Nada Dan has a coffee account. I doubt they'd have a second. Y'all think Jar Jar Binky isn't an alt? You think that's someone's main? I'm just drawing and don't have the disposable income for that. All right, taken. Is it insulting in a different way if I start dismissing you all as not being funny enough? If I'm like, yeah, taken, you're not funny. No way it was you. You're clear. Get back to drawing. It's not me. I don't know, Luxury Blast. You conveniently had to go watch Chugga Conroy earlier. Everyone shut up! Everybody be quiet! It's like getting letters from the Zodiac Killer. This is linked to my main email account, by the way. Thank you, Jar Jar Binky. Jar Jar Binky, I'm really sad. You should make a Twitch account so you can chat. You have to spend $3 every time you want to say something. Ah! I'm funny enough, but too broke. God diggity dang it. What if it's Mr. Beast drip feeding you donations as part of his ABDL roleplay Findom fetish? I would say, Jimmy, just message me on Discord. We can work this out. $3 from Mr. Beast? Come on, I can really humiliate you. You think it's George Lucas trying to keep his favorite character popular? Oh, you're right. Haven't even considered that. It could be Colin Robinson. I have a challenge for every child in my audience. Install Honey on your parents' browser today. At press time, Mr. Beast chose not to comment. This all did start when I started talking about the jar. I love how in HD, the skybox for Death Mountain is just like fucking Arizona. You know, it's like, that's definitely not there in the other area skyboxes, you know? Like, you're telling me that's Kakariko? Right down there? Bro, that's Tucson, Arizona. Walter White drove here once. Like, where are those mountains? Laszlo, you say you're from Arizona, but you talk all funny like a European. Oh, I keep telling you, my darling, this is how we all talk back in Tucson, Arizona. You truly are the most devious man in New York City. Eponia! She's got ups. C's. Relax, girl. Yes, taming Epona as a wolf is very funny. And also seizure warning. Arizona. Rar. Dead to me. Alright, let's go wrestle. God, why did they ruin Epona's controls in HD? Can you see how awkward they are just by the way I'm moving? In what world was this an improvement? I would find it more respectable if this were just an analog bug they couldn't fix before release. I would respect that more than if this were deliberate. If a developer were like, yeah, we just couldn't get that figured out before launch, I'd be like, well, that's incompetent, but understandable. Honestly, the only way to steer her is to hold directly forward and then turn the camera for the direction you want to go, like I'm doing here. See? So hold forward and turn the camera, and that changes where forward points. And that's the only way to move Epona. But dashing locks the camera. Yeah, like a Halo Warthog. I mean, if you grew up with HD, you would never know. But yeah, they're bad. Oh, Bo probably isn't going to be misgendering us anymore. Linkle? What voice did I give him? Whoa, it is you, Linkle. You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you, lass? Give him a gay one. Okay. Come inside, quick. Reductive stereotype much? I see. So the youngins are in Kakariko Village. Give it to me straight, lass. All right, Bo. Let's go wrestling. Yeah, any voice can be a gay voice. If my comment section is anything to go by. Got a bunch of voice experts in my comment section. It's either you sound fruity, I hate your voice, I love your voice, I jerk off to it, or you sound like this male character. That's the whole spectrum. There's our HD girl! Tesseros, thank you so much for the coffee. Right after I slap the shit out of this guy. Oh no. Get wrecked. Why she got shrimp posture. Let's go! Doubling down. No! No! Get wrecked, Bo. Yes! Oh! Finished with the head bump. Yeah, sumo wrestling's basically rock, paper, scissors. Anyway, Tesseros. Up, up, up. OMG, wrestling Linkle, dizzy emoji. This is what I live for. You and me both, pal. Alrighty. Hey, ZWS. Thank you. This isn't a rando or a speed run. I'm just doing one last quality assurance run of the HD version because D-Tray finished it. What the heck? Is this even randomized? What were they thinking? Baby seed. Every seed's a baby seed when you're a gay baby. Watch me try to navigate Epona through here quickly with HD controls. Speed running? More like pee running down my goddamn legs after I pissed myself in my sleep. What were they thinking? Oh my god. Your voice reminds me of this one streamer I watched a few days ago. She was also playing a Twilight Princess randomizer with the Linkle mod, Small World. That could literally only be me. So you have to be talking about me. All right, it's time for the mewing again. We're gonna watch this for the mewing. When Linkle gets so angry, she clenches her jaw so ferociously that her facial feminization surgery gets undone. Oh, she's mad. Alrighty. Yay, an entire Epona section. God damn it. I can't control this horse. It's so ass. I can't explain it aside from they ruined it. Oh, I can't wait for Wagon Escort. Bro! I'm so pissed. Eponer! All right. I have never heard this much of this song. He's clowning on me. He's leveraging his mobility. Bro. Bro! Oh my god, I was one hit away. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, we still have to do the fight. I don't know, the Bridge of Eldin is like an entirely different color in HD. A lot of the texture decisions, I think, are so strange because they didn't just add detail, they changed colors. I'm bored, I need some entertainment. Can we have some Yuri? I'm doing entertainment. We're not getting Hylian Shield because this is a speed run, as much as it pains me. Wait. Jar Jar Binky, no! You better sub. It's all I'm saying. If you expect to be welcome here. Oh no. Sylvie the Liar, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jar Jar Binky. That's not enough, though. It had to come from them. It was penance. Oh, no. Welcome to the stream, Jar Jar Binky. Damn, everyone's saying they were too slow. Oh, no! Hey, Skylar, how you doing? TPHD is fine. It's good. It's serviceable. I think its textures are just a little weird. It makes a lot of color changes that kind of changes how some environments look. Lighting's great. I wish it could have run at 60 FPS, but that's kind of just the Wii U's fault. Yeah, TPHD is good. They've ruined Epona's controls, though. But you're on Epona for so little of, you know, you're not on Epona long. Hey, D-Tray. Yeah, like, Wind Waker HD and Ocarina of Time 3D felt like things Nintendo wanted to make. And then Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword and Majora's Mask felt like obligation checkboxes. Yeah, you guys should watch Gymnast do some TPHD runs. They're really interesting. Back in Time not being possible, but the LJA still existing, makes it a really unique version of the game. But the Wii version is really interesting too, because Back in Time is possible, but the boomerang long jump attack isn't. But everything's possible on GameCube. Why is Jar Jar Binky only talking to me? I'm scared. Gender Goop, what are you talking about? What is Jar Jar Binky? Are you okay? Like from Star Wars? Are you like into ABDL or something? All right, I'll stop. No, Gender Goop, I just wanted to imagine a world where Jar Jar Binky wasn't in my chat. What the hell is a Jar Jar Binky? They're in chat right now. I don't even watch Star Wars. Thought Jar Jar Binky was a myth, like Jeff the Killer, or Slender Man, or John Cena. Yeah, I think Jar Jar Binky's pretty funny. Could Jar Jar Binky beat Goku? Psychologically, maybe. Gosh. But yeah, we are still doing a partner push. Looks like we're still over 100 viewers on Twitch. That rules. Y'all, after this stream, we only need 2 more streams. Next Friday could be the stream. CD, fuck off. Collect Misa 7 pages. No. Oh. So, I know I've been a Linkle, a TP Linkle stream for the last month and a half. Are you all cool with me becoming exclusively a Tomodachi Life streamer for a couple weeks next month? Homodachi Life is real. We can make Linkle in Tomodachi Life. Oh no! Damn it. Well, the new Tomodachi Life. Why don't you use Goron Linkle to win the fight? Are you stupid? Yeah, instead of Tomodachi Life, I'm gonna call it Homodachi Life. No! I love rock, paper, scissors, dude. It's my favorite game. He's got the reeds! This is a button masher. Oh! No! Bro, you just gotta win rock, paper, scissors 3 times in a row. It's easy. Best of 3? I wouldn't play this game if it were fucking free! What were they thinking? Oh my god, I punched him off! So when they're on the teeter like that, the only winning move is a dodge? Because a punch or a tackle will knock them off? It's gonna take you back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. Guys, you know what this dungeon reminds me of? Little man who lost his whole kingdom because he loves you a lot. I'm talking about Jesus. But it's fine because his kingdom is eternal. How skilled are you? I think that's a subjective question that can only be answered by the audience. Aw, man, I'm dog shit. Is the Twitch link Nightbot broken for anyone else? Y'all, has the link Nightbot's been posting in YouTube for the partner push been broken? It's broken. You people. And no one told me? It must be at a character limit. I just shortened it. Can y'all type exclamation partner to see if it works? Burn shield. Why would I do that? The command isn't even working. Oh, shit. I need to fix it. Guys, the partner command doesn't work on Twitch. I'm a professional. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want to find in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. All right, I just updated it. Partner. Okay, it works now. Thanks for freaking telling me. Check out this side hop. This is Simply Snaps tech. Did you see that? Little side roll right to the key. Came up with that in a rando. Too good for this game. Oh my god, I made the cycle! That's optimal. I'm kind of a TP god. There's one thing you could say about me, and it's that I did not lose my whole kingdom in that room. That was slow. Man, one quality of life thing I'm amazed HD didn't come up with is just some way to make these iron boot sections faster. They're so miserably slow. Is this a stamp with Linkle? Nope. Is there no fast iron boots mod for HD? Not that I know of. I don't know if there are many mods for HD at all, except Linkle. I think Skylar has a few. Skylar, does your Hero of Time mod work on Wii U? I gotta check that out. I've seen the footage, obviously, but I haven't played it. It looks really good. Sad Link is in the Hylian Field Grotto by Elden Bridge. Alright, Nadadan, just keep that handy for when we have Master Sword and can do something about it. Right, Skylar, I thought so. Because D-Tray relied really heavily on the expertise you built while making that. I know you're saying your mod was the research dummy, but for a second I read that as you saying to me, it's the research dummy. Like, I'm not a dummy. My mom says I'm really smart. What's bismuth? You've said that like 3 times now. We need you to officiate gender goop in Jar Jar Binky's wedding. No, I forbid that. Not under my roof. I wouldn't even officiate Jar Jar Binky's welding in a cage 50 feet under the ocean. Are you being Bink-phobic right now? Maybe I am, huh? This is literally 1984. But Mom, I love him. I mean, this is kind of a dictatorship where if I ban someone, there's not really anything they can do about that. But it's a funny dictatorship. Kind of like the state of this country, Lois. Is my political commentary brave? Is disliking the orange man brave in 2026, Lois? Came here for the partner push. Thank you, Navi. Brave is a Disney movie about changing your feet. Yo, Lord George, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Speaking of dictatorship, it's time for everyone to pay their snappy tithes. Yeah, that's right, guys. 10% of your income. Yes, Beef, you can be called a good girl for remembering to watch on Twitch. Good girl, Beef. The sound effect is playing. No! I tried to target the door, and I targeted the boblin, which turned me around and slipped me off the ledge. Alright. enough of that nonsense. Yeah, Myra, I saw that you subbed to the Patreon. Was it for the supercut? The Snappy Supercut is available on Patreon now, along with creator commentaries, including all dungeons no surface this month. Jar Jar Binky is not a good girl. Despite how amazing their profile picture is. Ah! Does that make everyone watching on YouTube bad girls? See, I don't like the enthusiasm of which you asked that. Source? Squeeze me? So now that Jar Jar Binky made a Twitch account, we just have to wait for them to slip up and chat on their main when they think they're on their alt. Alright, let's get this mini-boss without any shenanigans for once. It's really simple. When Savada happens, it'll be a very bad boom boom. I don't ban you first. You know, I could just IP ban you, and then we'll know what chatter never comes back. Jar Jar Binky. Jar Jar Binky. Yo, Gilgamesh, thank you so much for the annual Patreon pledge. Thank you. Someone heard about the supercut and the creator commentary and said, I'm there. Hello, gaming stream video games. Sounds like what someone would furiously type in while really high and just they're desperate to watch a stream. Gaming stream video games. Put Zelda on the TV. Silicon, I would ban all of you. I don't care if you're a mod, if you're a VIP, if you have tenure. If you all started talking like Jar Jar Binks, that would be a wrap. That would be it. The social experiment of Simply Snaps would be over. Bro. If you don't pull this all the way out, you have to pull it again. It's 4 pushes or pulls either way, but that's a fun little fact. What are those turrets shooting? I dare you to ban me. Skylar, why would I do that? When you're a prolific community modder and worked a lot on this very project, and you're cool. Also, if I crossed the Rubicon and banned you from one place, then maybe you would ban me from places you're a mod for. Mutually assured destruction. I am doing a partner push, though. The best kind of destruction. Does that not take them down? Huh. I guess the game really, really wants you to use bow. Bofa. I'm just feeling like watching the world burn right now. We're in the right dungeon for that. No! Misa contributing to use a partner push. Gender goop! I think you posted on the wrong account. What? No, I didn't. We're being messed with. They're in cahoots. I don't trust them. I think we just gotta kill them both. They know each other. They were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. I prefer GameCube, but HD is great. Like, my little issues with HD are not issues at all if HD is what you played first. And HD has a lot of genuine improvements over GameCube. I don't think there's a wrong answer. Sorry, there is a wrong answer. It's Wii. I misspoke. Actual Among Us with chat when? I mean, in theory it sounds fun, but I don't know. Maybe an Among Us night with the Patreon? I don't know. Do people play Among Us in 2026? Maybe it's one of those things where people are more normal about it now and it's actually more fun. That was a double kill. Linkle's crossbow training when? Skylar said you should be able to just drop the model right in. So, it's not out of the question. No scope. No scope. No scope. Alrighty. How is the Z-Linkle fic going? It's still marinating. We'll get there. Oh my god, is that Fyrus from E3? Linkle and Sonic Forces when? Why would you ruin Linkle? I wish I had gyro aim. Apparently, if you shoot Fyrus down 20 times without pulling him down like this, he just falls over. I don't know if it's some sort of failsafe or what. But iron boots are not technically required for Fyrus. You know, I heard that, but I've never actually verified it. One. I don't know if I want to count this. It's so long. Dude, this would take 10 minutes. 2. Some speed run. Three. Give me a break. Four. We're spawn camping him. Five. Stay in line. Six. You guys seen any good movies lately? Seven. I mean, now we're sunk cost. 8. I heard Heated Rivalry is good. Have not seen anything of it. It's a sports gay thing, right? Like Yuri on Ice, which was fucking yaoi. 9. Yo! It's real! He falls! What a mechanic! It's literally a, okay, the player is catastrophically confused and is never going to figure this out. So, let's do it for them. That must have been like, wait. Oh my god! It does it both times? It just gets rid of the iron boots mechanic. That's amazing. It has to be a, like, the player is never going to figure this out. We just have to let them win. Oh my god. Hey, that's a pretty clever failsafe, I will say. Yo! Tesseros, thank you so much for the coffee, my friend. Let me check that out. Oh, also, Manic Pixie Dream Rogue. Thank you so much for the $3 pledge on Patreon. Ba-bum. $9 for 9 arrows. That was very interesting to see. Also, wait, wow, I did it both times while I was writing this. Holy crap, Lois. This is crazier than the time it happened again. Hey, Linkmaster, since you're on YouTube, you can rewind. If you shoot Fyrus in the head 9 times, he just falls over and you don't have to pull him down with iron boots. Oh, I did miss the heart, didn't I? It's a speedrun. A not at all fast speedrun. Linkle doesn't need health. I'm not even grabbing the Hylian shield, even though it kills me, even though it tears me apart inside. To not get Hylian shield. Because I need to spend 100 rupees on bomb bag. Just buy it? I don't have money to buy chicken nuggets. I think 120 is what the bomb bag costs. But either way, I'll get this yellow. Either way, I'll get this yellow. There we go. This is on world record pace for Linkle percent. A category extension I made up. That's about to get way more competitive on Monday. You're running it Monday. You're on. See, guys, we need another 200 rupees to get Hylian shield. Calling my implants a category extension now. True. Hey, she's exactly where I need her. That's a speed strat right there. God damn it. Yeah, the mod release is Monday. By the time I stream next, you all can have Linkle. Oh my god, TPHD Epona, I'm begging you. Yeah, we still have to finish that awful, awful randomizer seed next week. Hey! Weep wop, weep wop. Jar Jar Binky, I'm regretting telling you to make a Twitch. You know, if we grab just a couple of golden bugs that aren't even out of the way, we could buy Hylian shield when it's not even that inconvenient. After Agatha. And where's the other golden bug? It's that, right? All right, so that's 100 rupees. What? I feel like this mod should reverse the genders of the bugs. I worry Misa presence has been a blight on this chat sometimes. Jar Jar Binky's like, oh, am I fucking kidding? Misa joke! No, Jar Jar. Misa at the end of Misa rope. Gender Goop, we know it's you. Gender Goop couldn't gamba for one stream and fucking lost it. Gender Goop, relax. Yeah, I'm starting to think Gender Goop isn't Jar Jar Binky because they only started doing that after I joked that eventually Jar Jar Binky would mess up like that. For some reason, Jar Jar Binky is fine with everyone thinking that Gender Goop is them, though. The plot thickens. We'll get this figured out. Yeah, gamers. The truth will come out. Well, Mimi, you could always draw Snapcest in a jar. The Wolf Linkle model is changed. It's just subtle. Sorry if you were expecting a pink bow. The wolf is a different shade. I love the fart music. Linda's cancer. What's crappin'? Hey chat, can you stop typing for a moment? I don't want to miss anything while I'm fixing my glasses. Thank you. All right, everyone shut the fuck up. There is a Wind Waker HD Linkle mod, yes. You can watch it on this very channel. Joman, are your glasses fixed, bud? You gonna be okay? We're just waiting. Baby girl, this all waits on you. Yes? All right, back to chatting. Guys, we can get back to it. Joman Bro is back. You didn't miss anything. Holy crap, Lois. This smells really familiar, but I can't seem to put my wolfy finger on it. You missed Rod 1, Spinner, and Claw Shots. Woo! Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter. Peter Griffin is so fucking hot. Bro, this guy sucks. Look at Linkle prancing. Leave me alone. You're in so much trouble when I get hands. No! I wasn't paying attention! My hubris! Oh, shit! Locked in now. They'll sing songs about this battle. No! Misa pissed off. Oh my god, come on, walk up. Best mini-boss. Fantastic. Such a good mini-boss. Just unparalleled. Oh, I missed it. Haha, fun. Can't you drown it? Only if you have Master Sword and Iron Boots. Have you tried damaging the boss? Hang on. No, the B charge attack doesn't reach it up there. Hey, I got an arrow. Have you tried giving it a little smoochie? Man, thank God I didn't need a 5th heart. Yeah, D-Train, no issues with the mod on HD. Dude, this fight rules. Oh, I love it. I love it. Did they make this worse on HD, or am I just bad? Yeah, you can't even use that B attack on it. It was always this bad. I think everything's just a bit easier for me on GameCube because I'm so used to it. God, I don't know if I've ever died to this Kargarok, and now I've done it twice. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, what if it hovered completely out of reach and fired hit scan arrows at you for 5 minutes straight? And then there was like a 15 frame window to attack it every 2.5 minutes. Oh, better luck next time. Oh my God. I'm getting black-pilled right now. Twilight Princess worst game ever. What is happening? I swear when I'm streaming, stuff like this is harder. I noticed during the supercut, I was getting hit by Puppet Zelda in ways I've never been hit before. There's just something about the brain power that is being spent on like everything streaming entails that makes me a little worse at Twilight Princess. And then I get self-conscious because it's like, no, I'm better than this. There we go. Does the smaller Wolf Linkle model make it harder to reach the Kargarok? That's interesting. Probably not. It's definitely a skill issue. I'm not blaming the model. D-Tray, is there anything to that? Could Wolf Linkle being smaller make that fight harder? Is she shorter? The hitboxes haven't changed, right? Hitboxes are exactly the same. Gotcha. No, y'all are just coping. I'm bad. Your goat's washed up. Yeah, like, what did I think was happening there? What was my plan? What did I think I was doing? We have roll goal. Yeah, I have to reach roll goal before I can play roll goal. Does that require Master Sword to get Human Link up there? How soon can you reach Zora's Domain as human? I have fallen for your genius strat of ignoring YouTube chat to boost Twitch. I'm very sorry if it feels like that's happening. Both chats are feeding into the same box on my end. Maybe you're just funnier on Twitch. Speedrun category. Dude, a roll goal 64 board category that starts at file creation. So it's all about getting to roll goal as fast as humanly possible and then getting a good roll goal. And if you fuck up roll goal, you have to reset back to Orden Village. That would be really funny. Oh, so I could walk from North Hyrule Field after Twilight instead of going to Telma's Bar for escort. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's gonna be the play. I think we have to do that. YouTube chat stinks! Yeah, Dylan Yoshi, but your name is Dylan Yoshi, so other experiences may vary. Excuse me? Do I look like I'm gonna eat all of this myself? I mean, if you were TJ Henry Yoshi, maybe I would be paying extra attention. Holy crap, Lois. I feel like they did this because this is what they implied happened in Ocarina of Time, and then they didn't show it because hardware limitations. I feel like Twilight Princess was a lot of like, man, it'd be cool to do that. But like, we couldn't in Ocarina of Time, so what if we just did it again? Dead bodies. Natadan is still a fairy fan member. They just want to see the check mark. So Natadan, are you going back to YouTube? Are memberships going to be given out going forward? Yeah, guys, once I get that check mark, y'all can go back to YouTube. But I am about to get a bunch of really cute Linkle emotes for Twitch. I'm getting 10 new Linkle emotes for Twitch. Also, there's a new animated emote on Twitch called Looking. I haven't seen you guys using it much. There it is. It might be a little hard to read. Let me put it on screen so you guys can appreciate it. This is it. I've been on Twitch too long. I don't know if I could survive on the outside. Hello, Rutella. I know your son is dead and you're sad. I'm too horny for YouTube. Alright, sorry, she's dead. Her son is just sick. Did this so-called Zelda YouTuber just make that hysterical blunder about Twilight Princess lore? Who do you think you're escorting for Telma? Squeeze me sauce. Be sure to give this video 12 updoots if you like it, rate it 5 stars, and make a video response saying what you would do if you were Linkle for a day. Leave your answers in the comments below. Yeah, Monka TOS, I can't even answer that question. Yesterday, I asked you, who would win between Superman and Wonder Woman? Hey guys, Dak here. Where's the bug? There's the bug. HD removes so many bugs that it throws off my whole bug route. God, they removed so many bugs from this version. Now, isn't the goal to grab these 3 bugs and then just void out? Because it's faster to just warp to Zora's domain after you grab the 3rd bug. Or wait, don't you warp to Zora's domain for— oh yeah, I got this wrong. That's fine. The fastest way to do it is to grab this 3rd bug, void out, and then you're supposed to be back down for, and this is supposed to be the penultimate bug, and then you fight, the boss bug. I made the mistake of, I was supposed to warp to Zora's domain before all of that, and do that on my return trip. That's fine. Yesterday, I asked you, if you were Linkle for a day, how would you spend it? Here are your answers that I'm seeing for the first time. Wrecked. That was pretty slick. It would be mommy son milky time, of course. Oh, I went down instead of up. It would be what now? Man, forgetting to go up is dire. Is this it? No! I'm so hot and dumb. I mean, listen, if you were Linkle for a day and you would submit paperwork to make that permanent, you would still become you again the next day. So if that's paperwork you want filed, baby girl, file it. Oh wait, 6-qubit, I missed your 100 bits, I'm sorry. Does this mod support the Midna hair job amiibo integration? So I'm not familiar with that amiibo, thank you very much. Explain this to me like I'm hot and dumb. Wait, they removed this bug! Oh! And no one told me. No one told me. Or was there never a bug up there? Is that a Poe? Oh, I'm so hot and dumb. That was a bug in GameCube? Okay, if you say so. No! All right. Let's skedaddle. Man, I freaking love running all the way back to Castletown for one bug. Hey, Zazel. Can't wait for this stream to get stuck when I can't find the spinner again. God, where is it? I'm checking all the bugs. This is the best bug. This is, by all accounts, the worst bug in the game. Well, I mean, at this rate, I doubt we're gonna beat the game tonight. But hey, I know this is just a QA test before the mod releases, but y'all are fine if I just beat this on Tuesday, right? Even if the mod is out? Or should I go back to the rando seed we were doing? God, there's so much Twilight Princess Linkle to play and so much time to do it. There are no rules. I can play this as much as I want. Did you say more Linkle? I did. No. Doing Linkle as a full-time job now? God, I wish. Oh, you mean streaming Linkle? Yeah, well, sure. Wait, it's right here. All right, it's time to become human again. And we can access roll goal now. Roll goal with gyro. Who need they bugussiate? Ew. All right. The amount of guys who don't give head. I like its like tendrils that come out when it's hurt. We did it! Okay. Let's shoot ourselves out of a cannon and go to Zora River. I need a rupee. There we go. Fridge? Uh-oh. No. Which? No! This is more counterfeit merchandise! not sell this sticker! Do not sell this sticker! Very cute. I'm supposed to have a monopoly on my own image and identity. Who up thinking about the Costco food court hot dog and drink combo for $1.50? Cloud, mentally, I am there. Physically, I am sitting here streaming Twilight Princess for 100 people, but mentally, I'm surrounded by 100 strangers who don't give a shit about me, and I'm eating a Costco hot dog. You can't beat these savings. All right, we're doing roll goal. I should change controllers now. I could do it in the next area. Can you enter this way, or is this exit only? Exit only. Damn it. I know the real way in. I just thought. I did know you could play this game with a PS4 controller. I prefer a Switch Pro. Oh! Ow! That's fine. I was getting off anyway. Play this game with the DK bongos. True. All right, here we are, gamers. Paradise. Roll goal imminent. Let me save just in case. And then I'll retire this controller. It's freaking out. Yo, Witch of Crows, thank you so much for the 14 months on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube. Why are you doing this, controller? It freaked out. It worked for a second. I think I have to restart Simu. That's why I saved. Okay. Hello? Why did... Dude, inputs are so weird. Like, it worked for me to open the menu, and then it stopped working. Okay. Hello? Wait. I think it's because it's set to a Pro controller. Switch that to gamepad. Okay. There we go. And if I did that right... Motion controls are on. Dude. I wish life weren't hard. Use motion. Okay, that's a box. It's checked. There we go. Too bad I can't use the inventory. What a load of bullshit, right? I can't play with gyro because the inventory screen gets moved to a non-existent gamepad. Please look at the Wii U gamepad. Why not display it on both? Ugh. That's what Breath of the Wild did a year later. And on Cemu Breath of the Wild, you can play with gamepad settings. Whatever. The clear solution is to use gamepad only mode. All right, have fun, guys. I do roll goal on gamepad only. Don't let you guys see. Isn't the gamepad limited to 480p? Okay. Gyro goal. This is gonna suck. I can already tell how loosey-goosey it feels. Oh my god. No, dude. Oh my god, this is so jank. No, this is terrible. I can't even describe how bad this is. Oh no! Oh my god, and the analog stick does nothing. It's gyro only. It's gyro only, guys. Oh, this is not gyro emulating pointer controls. I can tell this is gyro emulating analog stick controls. And that makes sense because the analog stick is mapped to nothing. I can't explain it. If you guys, anyone in the audience who's messed around enough with like gyro stuff understands what I mean. it's not gyro emulating mouse controls, it's gyro emulating an analog stick. So the movements are still really imprecise, but there's a broad spectrum of motions that can activate them. I have to move my controller so much to get anything to happen. I was worried about it being hypersensitive, but it's actually hyper stiff. Like, this is just me holding the controller normally, and you can see there's little micro motions happening. But in roll goal, you have to move the controller a lot. Oh, man. Gyro goal. I don't know, guys. It says 20 subs, and we're at 29. That seems like we're not at 20. And I shouldn't have to do roll goal. God damn it. Gyro, ball, speed run. Something's happening here. Gyro would say, "What's crappening" to Johnny. Oh my god, this sucks. No wonder Player 5 said roll goal was terrible. He said he played it on Wii U. This is awful. Oh. No, gyro is fine. This specifically is really bad implementation of gyro control. The entire appeal of gyro is the precision it offers, but this offers a precise input method for an imprecise input receiver. Meaning, a lot of your range of motion doesn't actually accomplish anything, leading it to feel extremely stiff, if that makes sense. You have to do a lot of movement with the controller for the board to move in any way. There's no way to do little micro adjustments, which is what gyro exceeds at. Oh. Am I a spicy food person? Like buffalo sauce? Yes. Actually spicy food? No. As far as white people go, my spice tolerance is quite high. But when we start reaching, like, actual spice, I can't take it. Alright. Since I'm the roll goat, this is still fine. But come on. What are the ramps gonna be like? Oh, no. Yes, the gyro has an enormous dead zone, Beef. That's a great way to describe it. There's an enormous dead zone with the gyro. Alright. No analog stick either. Let's do this. Oh, no. They added unnecessary grunge texture to the play space. Guys, this is unplayable. Cloud, you can, but there are checks where you have to cross multiple checkpoints on the board. I did skip a few boards, but it doesn't let you. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna run out of money. Oh my god. What the hell was that? This is unplayable. These gyro controls are so bad. There's no way to properly explain how this is working. I'm playing with gyro, D-Tray. That people wanted me to test out the motion controls. I'm a goat when it comes to analog stick roll goal. Going down is particularly bad. For some reason, the dead zone for down is enormous. Going up, left, and right is not that bad. Oh. Oh my god. There's no realign button. There's no realign button. Like, there's no center button. This is misery. Oh, man. I love how these family portraits, there's just a straight up N64 screenshot. You might be one of my ancestors. God damn it! Oh no. No! I am in misery. Guys! Alright, if I screw this up, I'm switching back to, we're switching to analog controls. We're down to our last penny. God. The fact that to play roll goal with analog stick, you need to buy a pro controller Wait, I probably could have just disabled motion controls, right? Yeah. Well, it's too late now. And we got our 30 rupees back. Wait, and we undid boards 1 through 7. No. We have to redo all of the boards. We have to redo all of the boards. Oh. Linkle, don't Mr. Beast face the camera. Like you can't believe what's going on here. It's pretty believable. Oh man, it still controls a bit differently from GameCube. I'll be okay. I am in misery. I'm at a payphone in misery. Have you guys seen that edit where it's just, they keep adding things the person is at in Missouri? I definitely get copy struck if I played it, but it's a really funny video. God, why did they add so much, like, black grunge smudge to, the roll goal wood? I feel like this is easier if you actually make use of your spin dash move. Stop fantasizing about Henna's fingers. Who's the roll goat? Who? Never even a question. Thank you, chat. God, I need to get that goat in text and sound effect and make it like a channel point redeem. I really want a roll goal TAS. Am I gonna have to learn to TAS so I can TAS roll goal? What's the sub goal for a roll goal TAS? No! God damn it, stupid. 50? Probably not a tassing stream. I would probably tass it on my own time and then premiere it. I do kind of want to take the roll goal world record from Anarakis. Something. Oh, certain number of patrons. Oh, Like, if, like, the Patreon's making, like, $404 a month right now, what, like, at $500 a month, we... I TAS roll goal. Didn't the TP task take, like, a year or something? Yeah, but this would be roll goal. This wouldn't be... Unless I tasked it from Orden Village. But I don't think that would be necessary. From save file creation to roll goal 64 board, tool assisted speedrun would be fucking crazy. So it's just an actually really awesome, impressive Twilight Princess task until we get to roll goal. Also, is it crazy how powerful I am when you give me good controls? I do roll goal for a living. The dead can't appreciate it. Alright, we're already back to where we left off with Gyro. 64 is a crazy amount of boards for this minigame. That's why I think... God, what would... Also, did you see that shit? What would a roll goal 64 board from save file creation route look like? So you would do back in time equipped to get sword and shield. You would do Orden Day 2. You would do sewers and stuff. I think you would get early master sword. And then you would do Forest Temple, and you would use the Gale Boomerang to escape Forest Temple. Can you enter Fishing Hole during Lineru Twilight, or does that crash? Do you have to clear Lineru Twilight? God, I'm actually routing roll goal from file creation right now. That's something I could test pretty easily. No, god damn it. Man, I'm getting the hang of these ramps. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what! Alright, do you guys want me to open up the practice ROM real quick and see if you can enter Fishing Pond in Lineru Twilight? Because having to clear Lineru Twilight would be hysterical. Wait. What is this? That was level 8, wasn't it? Did I just beat level 8 without even thinking about it? What is this? This is board 1 again. Oh. I did 2-1. Okay. Hang on a second then. So, all right, let's save the fact that we've done roll goal. Linkle is a roll goal aficionado. Okay, now, I am in misery. All right. Sorry for all the Windows sounds, gamers. It's loud. I'm sorry. Gotta close Dolphin real quick. Thank you all for putting up with me while I test this. I'm very invested in Roll Goal 64 board from Fresh File. Yeah, we all have Nadadan to thank for this. Why isn't my controller working? Alright. So, this is the practice ROM. So, if we go to practice files, any percent, Lineru Twilight. Hang on. Can't do it on the file select screen. So, Lineru Twilight. Alright. And then could become human in Lineru Twilight. If y'all haven't seen human in Twilight, it's pretty common in speedruns. So we can just warp to that would be Z. That's Zora River. Whoops. Upper Zora River. That's what we need. Alright. Does this work? Now, it shouldn't be Twilight in here. Because that's a fun fact. Video games are just fake. It isn't Twilight everywhere. It's only Twilight in places you can go as Wolf while in the Twilight. So when we leave again, it will be Lineru Twilight again. I know that makes sense to you when you really think about it, but doesn't the kid in you go, wait, why wouldn't it be Twilight at the fishing pond? Because why would it be? You can never go there. But to the adult in me, it makes sense that they wouldn't go to the trouble of creating a Twilight variation of an area you can never get to in the Twilight. Alright, so that answers my question. I was largely curious as to whether or not entering Fishing Pond as human in Lineru Twilight would crash or not. But I can't think of why it wouldn't. So, like, these are any percent saves. We're at Lineru Twilight. So, what would we do? It would be, like, back in time, and then goats, and then sword and shield skip, and then after, like, after we got Gale Boomerang, right? After we got Gale Boomerang, we would escape Forest without beating Forest Temple. I don't know the actual skip here. Is it like... Where do you LJA to? Dang it. Well, pretend I'm good. And it's like... Whatever. I have hacks. So, whoops. Went too far. So, we would escape Farron. And then we would not go to Kakariko at all, I don't think. We would cross Farron Field. We would cross Farron Field. There's a really simple clip you can do as Wolf Link to get through this gate. And then we would keep going. Did I pass the load transition? No, okay. So then you come here, and the oil bridge happens. And then it's as simple as jumping into Zora's domain. And so then you would do this normally. Like you would talk to Fire. Sorry, guys. Thank you for putting up with me while I route this. I think this would be a really stupid speedrun category. Roll goal from... Roll goal from a fresh file. This would be a great category to grind. Dude, all of the shit you have to do before you get to roll goal, and then if roll goal goes poorly, you have to reset, would be a great bit. Also, Boblins are water salient, so if you lure this Kargarok into the water, it will kill the Boblin. However, if the Kargarok grabs you as human, the game crashes. So it's a delicate balance. Did I not dissolve him? Huh. Whatever, I have hacks. This is payback. What? BS. I respect it. You could be human or wolf, because we would have Master Sword. Because I think getting early Master Sword is required for this route. Let go of me. Screw you guys, I'm going home. All right, I mean, so we would take this to Upper Zora River. Yeah, so we would take the Kargarok right up here to Upper Zora River. We would run over here. We would transform into human. And we would... Wait! Oh my god, this makes the route even more interesting. Guys, You need 10 rupees. I have to route 10 rupees into this. And you would only want to route 10 because that would be optimal. But then if you failed, wait, no, we would only need 5. We would only need 5 rupees. We have 5. So you need 5 rupees, and then if you screwed up roll goal, it would be run over. Because you need to get your rupees back. Also, winter? Something happened to the fishing pond. Is this like an unused snow variant? It cycles seasons every time you enter. How did I never notice that?
Hi.
Gotcha. So yeah, then you would come here, probably at critical health, with only 5 rupees to your name. And you would play roll goal, and if you failed, it would be run over because you would be out of rupees. Like, yeah, boom. Run over. Alright, this is kind of the greatest category of all time. What do you guys think? We gotta route this? No, I think the route is done. What do you guys think? We gotta grind this? Please grind this. Do you guys think if I took this category seriously and got a good time, I could convince them to make a category extension for it? And then make a task of it? Because there'd be like 25 minutes or more. There'd be like 30 minutes of normal Twilight Princess before you get here. Because you have to get here. You have to go into Farron Woods to get the Gale Boomerang to escape. I mean, you have to go into Forest Temple. Like, this would do Forest Temple. And then at the end, there's like 10 or 15 minutes of roll goal. Oh, that'd be so great. La Epic Sauce. Aimer. La Epic? Anything to get roll goal on the GDQ stage. I think this entrance soft locks if the river isn't done. Well, y'all, I think that's about it for tonight. I have a lot to think on as far as roll goal speedruns go. That was very fun. I want to thank you all so much. I hope you got your roll goal fill. That was the first of many fresh file roll goal percent speedruns. Is it time to raid the Hyrule Field 24-hour stream? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, you're right. Hang on. 24/7 rupee. Oh my god, he's so much further than before. Okay, guys. Twitch, we are raiding 24/7 rupee slide. Let's check it out. It's literally Midna's Desperate Hour, but a rupee slide. This is going to be amazing. Please be respectful, but spam the shit out of it. Yes, we have over 100 people ready to raid. This is going to be so funny. If anyone's even there right now. All right, let's do this! YouTube, you can come too. I'll link it in YouTube chat. It is this. All right, let's do this.